Oh, hi, hi, Chili. How are you doing? Did your husband know again that I was streaming? Flat Earth channel? Oh, I was just banning that. That was a bot that was in here. I try to ban those some of those lurking bots, and the Flat Earth channel didn't sound very wholesome. What? He's not home yet? Still working? Oh, what is he doing that he works so late? Poor guy. Oh no, an IT marriage. They have an issue on third-party systems. Oh yes. So I'll finish the sort. I was too tired yesterday to finish it, but we still have some interesting stuff to sort here. And then I will start something new to build. I have slept so much today. So the bat has dark blue wings with a little trans neon tree on the edge. I think I will turn up this light a bit. So did he tell you what his secret Twitch account is? He just guessed. Oh no, I don't believe in guessing. Or maybe I'm being too regular. I should start streaming at random times. I really like these medium lavender leaves. Oh, you're currently cooking. Oh, so is he already, did he already tell you that he's coming back? And should I really ask you what you are cooking? I cooked something great today again. I had my favorite Brussels sprouts. I cannot get enough of them. Leaves? No, I don't know, do you have a video? I was talking of these medium lavender, I think it is called, leaves. Those are feet for you, wait. You mean for aliens with 3 toes? For me they are leaves. But I'm not going to judge you for your misconceptions. You are completely free to be wrong. I mean, they have like an alien foot maybe with 3 toes for ET maybe. Ah, okay, I get it. Well, they are pruny feet. What are those white things on the side? What are those two? Are those tools? Or I don't understand what this stuff in the middle is. You called her Pruny the Pre. What are those tools in the middle of that set? Oh, I get it. Ah, okay, marshmallows for cooking. Yeah, no, I wouldn't have thought of that. But now that you say it. So, what are you cooking today? The other day, Fletch said that he's also cooking often with the HelloFresh, and he said that it even saves them money. I was very surprised by that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. €70 for 5 dinners is pretty cheap for Luxembourg. Yeah, I can imagine. And they are always cooking for 4 persons, and it even sounded a bit cheaper in the UK, but I think it is probably less expensive if you're in the UK. Luxembourg is an expensive place. Chop choy with chicken and rice. Why is the rice in why rice? Is it not real rice? Are they little maggots? 1, 2, 3. Oh, you made what? Are you allowed to simply do adjustments? What if the HelloFresh police arrives? Did you read the end user license agreement? You may not alter this recipe without prior written consent of the sole owner of the IP of the recipe, blah blah blah. You have a FMA, a food modification or authorization. Oh, good thing that you secured yourself before. A few, an FMA. Well, how much does the FMA cost? Is that a monthly payment or a one-time payment? Okay, so this is not readable. It's in the book though, a sticker. Too bad they didn't print these. In other series they printed the tiles for the books. I have to turn up the light. Oh God, oh no, you are damaged by your job. I hope you don't have to read so much legalese. The authorization is subject to strict applicant vetting. Oh, don't you think I would make it through the vetting process? I'm a highly capable food modifier. Many years of experience modifying frozen pizza, for example. I'm on speaker. Is your husband there? Maybe I can ask him directly how he knows when I'm streaming and what his secret account is. It's totally okay. I am not judging. I hope you can enjoy the music along with your fake rice noodles. This is some kind of star pattern. Oh, there's even constellations on there. This is interesting. If you look closely, there's purple lines between the stars. But I don't think they match any constellations that we know. Oh, and a kitty sticker. Oh, kitty and turtle sticker, that is nice. And the sticker is even applied quite correctly. Fox. Oh, it might be a fox, you're right. Oh yeah, it looks more like a fox. You are absolutely correct. And here we have the beds. I think the white-haired elf is a good one. And here she has a lion and a purple dragon. But that dragon looks already quite large. Oh, and she's not wearing any clothes under there. A naked elf. Oh, hi, Blacksmith Forge. Sorry, I'm not showing my screen. How are you doing tonight? Chili is just eating her evening fake rice meal. You just got here? You mean from work, or where were you? Well, you just got out of a meeting that made you dumber than before it started. Well, that is the reason why what meetings are for. Especially if you have meetings with higher up managers, they try to pull you down to their level of stupidity. So that the difference is not too much. So you're also still working from home, or do you have to commute to the office? I probably asked that before, but I have a really bad memory. Oh, you work from home 60%? So 3 days a week, and 2 days you have to go. Yeah, so in our company we're still doing more or less, everybody can do as much home office as they want to. You can go to the office if you prefer it, but there's not more, well, I mean, unless you really want to, you can get, you have offices with more than one person. But once the whole COVID situation is over, they are going to do like 60% office and 40% home. But you can probably choose it. But I prefer to work from home, honestly. I'm just a lazy asshole. And I don't even have a long commute. I only take 15 minutes to get to the office. 2, 4, 5, 6. In hubby's office, is like everyone's back to the office. And why is that so? Does he do some very communicative stuff where he has to talk to other people all the time? I mean, in some stuff, maybe if you're in marketing also and you have to do a lot of cocaine sniffing and brainstorming. So here in Germany, the government recommendation is do as much as possible home office unless it is required by your job that you are in the office. And I mean, that is, yeah, I mean, of course you can make up arguments for anything if you want to. So it's probably just the managers that don't trust their employees or something. So for me, the ideal situation would be that the employees could simply decide for themselves what works for them. Some companies, you like to keep their boot on the throats of their employees. Yeah, I mean, the American office culture is still very much different to the one here in Europe. So we also don't have this hire and fire situation where you can be fired like in 2 weeks with 2 weeks notice without any reason. And also, it's not even allowed to have all this control. So here in Germany, you wouldn't be allowed to install software on your employer's systems to monitor their browsing history or what they do. And I think in the States, it is totally allowed to control and to take also regular screenshots of the employer's computers and stuff like this. That doesn't really foster trust between employer and employee, though. So don't really think that it's the smartest way to go. The company you're with is very good, very progressive. Yeah, that you're at least lucky in this regard. I mean that if you're a good manager, you also know that mistrust and surveillance is not the best way to get the best productivity out of your office workers, especially when they have to think for their job. I mean, it's of course always a bit different upon what you do. Exactly. That is a simple but true equation. But some managers don't realize that. Those managers are projecting. You mean that they think that the employees that they manage are just as bad as themselves? And that could be true, of course. Ever seen the Eiffel Tower gift of purchase? I only saw an image somewhere. I don't know if it was on Stonewalls or promo bricks. I was totally envious of this guy. I always dreamed of living on top of a tower. And I mean, living on top of the Eiffel Tower would be really cool. Unless you have to take the stairs to get there. But you saw pretty closely that it's dark bluish gray there. Can only be promo bricks then? I don't remember. But it didn't really look very cool to be. So I like the Tatooine homestead with a blue milk. What was that called from Star Wars? I like that better somehow because I don't really have any connection to Gustav Eiffel. And nothing looked really iconic in there. But I decided not to get the Eiffel Tower. It is really large and it is dark bluish gray. It's not pearl dark gray. So I don't have to get it. The whole Eiffel Tower is 1.50 meters tall. That is going to be so large. I don't even want to imagine how hard it is going to be to walk around. To carry it around. Maybe architects buy this set? Yeah, that is also for me not understandable. It might simply also be people that are different, you know, so like who are living in these huge apartments where they have a lot of space. So I think Lego probably does some market research so that they're not that stupid about their customers. But true Lego geeks like us who are really into Lego don't often have enough space for this type of stuff. And of course, it's also money. I mean, I could afford to buy it, but I don't think I will. 2, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. And I think building the Eiffel Tower is probably going to be quite boring, even though it's probably interesting to see how they separate it into different build steps so that you can build it up from the bottom. The music sounds like your stomach is growling. Well, I can assure you it's not growling. I had a really good meal today already. And since I didn't really understand what you were eating because the words were new to me, you also couldn't make me hungry with fake rice. Pizza? No, I had some Brussels sprouts and simply mashed potatoes with a lot of butter and some German type of sausage. I don't know the English word for it. Also Mettenden. Ich weiß gar nicht, ob es die überhaupt gibt woanders. 4, 6, 8, 10, 12. Thirteen, 14. Oh, link to click on. Ooh, wait. That looks very good. Did you just take this image or is it from the HelloFresh site? Yeah, it does look tasty, but I am not getting more hungry. I ate so much food. You've searched for the most delicious looking. Well, thank you. At least now we know that you have a little bit of a sadistic side to yourself. But I am not fazed. I'm completely protected by a full stomach. Yeah, that is usually very easy. Oh, but I cooked a long time today. Did I even turn on the table? Oh no, I didn't. Anything with bacon is good. Yeah, so I did of course put some bacon in the Brussels sprouts today. Any news from Lego Legend? No, I have not seen him for a while. Do you know why he disappeared or where he went? Bacon with Brussels sprouts is dope. Yep. Oh, you don't know? Yeah, I have not seen him for at least a week now. But I guess he has some business with his family. So how long should we wait until we start to get worried? Maybe he's on vacation. You mean wasn't he on on vacation in Greece before? But he's of course allowed to go on vacation as often as he wants to. 4, 6, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 14, 15. Or he got mad because the British politic is too crazy at the moment. Oh, and you guys in the States here, you probably averted the worst case scenario. But it's still totally mad to see how many people voted for those Trumpian nut jobs. But this Lauren Boebert, though, she didn't get reelected in Colorado. Yeah, but I think if they get control of the House, they will start some stupid investigations. I mean, I think I heard an interview with one of those fools. He said they are going to impeach Biden, and then they were asked what they are going to impeach him for, and they didn't have an answer. So they just want to impeach him because Trump was impeached twice. And then they want to do these stupid investigations into Hunter Biden and stuff like this. Such idiocy. Yeah, I just wish they would reject it more strongly. For me, it's still really, really horrible to see how many people still are not more against it. But I do think that the most damage was averted. But just imagine if they get this Ron the Sanctimonious to run as president. I mean, he's just as evil as Trump, but he's way more intelligent. That would be more scary to me. I think one of the things is Trump is really stupid, so he was not very effective. But if an intelligent fascist gets power, that can be really dangerous. Yeah, that is so true. So fear tactics is the most horrible because it allows you to control people and to think and to show them enemies that are not their true enemies. You just always have to give people someone to look down upon so that they don't realize that they are also at the bottom. Yeah, that is always totally surprising for me with how much impunity they always lie. And when you tell them to their face that they have lied, they just shrug it off as if it was a normal thing to do. I mean, it also works. I mean, even if they are corrected, the people only see the lie. They never see the correction, so it is always helpful to just lie something. Hey Kiki, yes, you're seeing wings. You're not only seeing wings, these are wonderful dark blue wings. But there's also a cool head. Oh, I already forgot some shout outs. So let's just shout outs in order. Here we have Blacksmith Forge. And we also have a bat head. And I always put an ecstasy pill on the bat tongue. They are all drug users. I like the nose of this one here. We collided, no problem. And there are also a lot of other small animals in here. I will show you them. Once I got the boring parts sorted away. What is borked? Oh no, it worked. I think the bot just enjoyed the image too much. Yep, that's the image. That's the set with currently sorting. Lots of cool colors. Like I like this trans purple wedges. Oh yes, we have that also. Yeah, trans purple is cool. Oh, there's even two trans purple bricks here. And of course the sushi, that is absolutely correct. Oh, and we have 14 of these translite blue crystals. I'm so rich. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, the magic mushroom is awesome. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. There should be a law that requires every set to have at least 10 transparent crystals. You got a lot of those? Yeah, in the set there's only one, the dark red one. Yep. Did you get them in a pick a brick wall, or where did you get them all? In trans neon orange. I think there was one color that was super expensive for these crystals. I don't remember which one it was. Or trans neon orange. Is that the expensive one? Oh, okay. So how much does it cost? Yeah, I think I remember I once sorted a set where a trans neon orange was supposed to be in there, but it wasn't there. And then we found out that it's very expensive. Oh, and after I sorted the set, I will start my small and large build series. And you can guess what I'm going to build, but I think you won't be able to guess it. Greg's fingers, not a problem. Yeah, I will not give as many hints this time as I did the other time. With the Wishbringer, that was amazing. How fast you guessed that. So all I can tell you, it is going to be something where there's two sets, one in a small version and one in a large version. For example, I built the small Aston Martin and I also had a large Aston Martin DB5. And it's going to be something similar as that. Disney Castle? No, but that is a good one. That should definitely go on the list. I have the large castle and I have the small castle. I should make a list of all the ones that I could do possibly. And they are all official Lego sets except one. Where there is no small official Lego set, and then I will build a mock from Maya. She's a mocker I think she's from the UK, and she lives in Norway. I don't know exactly. Here we have the classic. What are they called? You know, these targets, shooting targets. Oh, but they are a newer version from 2017. monkey kid mech. I didn't know that there's a small version of a monkey kid mech. I have the large one. And they're going to release another one that is also going to be large. Do you have a set number for the small monkey kid mech? Oh yeah, that is very tiny. That is actually quite cute. Is that a polybag? Okay, oh no, I need to start giving hints now. I don't want to start giving hints already. But nobody's guessing anymore. 1, 2, 3. Oh, we don't have so many people watching anyway. You got distracted by those jewels? That is absolutely okay. These are nice too. But you will probably be more distracted soon when I look at the cool parts. So I really like these triangular ones. We have it in dark transparent green, transparent blue, trans red, and trans purple. It also includes a Medusa and a black cat. Oh no, you have your wanted list tiered. Which Medusa do you mean? That is not a Medusa. Oranges and peaches. You're not supposed to compare oranges and peaches. Ah, there we are. Yeah, that is definitely cool, and I also love her. I love her snail body. Is that the one from the Monster Fighters vampire lady? Oh, and this one glows in the dark. Yeah, it is awesome. I really love that minifigure. Oh yeah, that is also a nice one. Oh, is that isn't that cat very expensive? The black cat with the with a hump on the back? And that headpiece is also awesome. Is that lime green? Okay, we are getting closer to the minifigures. Just have to get some more boring parts out of the way. 2, 4, 6, 8. So we have at least one croissant and one hairbrush. The croissant's in dark orange. That is very tasty. We have fire and water powers. And we have these totally non-plant-like plant parts. I find it interesting that we have the trans light blue and the trans dark blue in one set. Okay, the bed is going cold turkey now. Oops, oh no, it doesn't want to give away its ecstasy. There it is, I'm sorry. No drugs for you today, later on more. But it did give up a fight. Those plants, exactly. Well, they do look like plants, but didn't we see the other day that they are not available in any plant colors? These are extra. Unfortunately, one of the mushrooms is missing. But we have at least one mushroom here. And this is the trans purple glitter. I think if you pair this one with the glow-in-the-dark base, then you have the perfect magic mushroom. But these glow-in-the-dark cones, I don't know, there were some in the ghost train at least. Then we have the cool compass rose. We've seen that one before. That is probably the colors of the different animals that you have to find. But there's not an orange one. And we have a small compass. Now this is a real compass. And I think I've seen this one quite often before, and I know at least one set where I'm missing one. But I didn't have any extras in this set. And of course the cool beetle print. This is really shiny. I didn't realize that that it is like a silvery print. Oh no, no image. So some parts don't have an image, unfortunately. Oh yeah, that is the compass. Is that the really working one? I think we had a set recently where there was supposed to be one in there. It was an underwater set. It's expensive. Okay, should I do the minifigures first or the little animals? We have 3 little animals and 3 minifigures. Oh, that is Saturn Translite Blue. I think I've seen that in the ice castle, in the big one. In the winter, I didn't know there was a winter VIP polybag. Why are they doing so many of these VIP polybags? There was the pirate one, and then the Halloween one. So that one I don't have. But I do like the pineapple print down on the bottom. Or is that a honeycomb? Except the pigs. Yeah, I have 3 of the pirate ones. The pirate ones I really liked. Winter Wonderland, oh okay. Oh, that is from 2021, I don't have that. Yeah, but there's a lot of nice blue, transparent blue stuff in there. Oh, can you get it currently 4 points? I always like to get stuff that I can get 4 points. Oh, I have to check that out. So here we have the hippo bat. A Shine Sparkle set, Spa. The Lego Movie 2 set released in 2019. Oh, that is awesome. Oh, by the way, speaking of Lego Movie, I recently got one of the Lego Movie 2 sets, Lego Movie sets that I didn't get. That vampire is awesome. I recently got this set here. In a sealed condition for 35 euros. I really like those Lego Movie sets that you can have 2 builds of. You were the ones who told me I should up it up to 30% seconds. I can do this. I can set the default to 25. It's totally okay. It's no problem. Yeah, I really like those. No, don't be sorry. Wait, let me see if I can set it right now. Yeah, and I got it sealed for 35 euros, so I'm quite happy. That was an okay deal. Okay, I will set it. So wait, this is another of the bats. Let's see how much they cost. So the orange one is in 2 sets, and he's not very expensive. Yeah, they are cool, especially since they have these transparent wings. So this is all transparent here. And their faces are awesome. And this one is between 290 and 283. Oh, and this one is a bit more expensive. This one only appeared in this set. And it has an even cooler face. And it's between 390 and 350. You're welcome. But the question is it going to go on your wanted list or on your really wanted list? Because if you have a really wanted list, then the other wanted list is a not really wanted list. So we will have to define some levels of wantedness. Only on the default wanted list. Should I show you how many wanted lists I have? So I currently have 277 wanted lists on Bricklink. I wonder what the what the maximum number of wanted lists are going to be, but I have not seen any performance trouble. Okay, so those are the two bets. Let's take a look at the minifigures. So first we have Nida Riverheart with boots. That one is also nice. 9 euros. 7 euros. Okay, that is more expensive. In which set does this one appear? Oh, I have that one. Haha. I have that one, and even half of the bags are still unopened in that set. Oh, maybe I can even make the default display time configurable during the runtime. That could be a good idea. And she also has a water tattoo. I like the way that all these elves have tattoos on them. And these are the boots. No. I will always set maximum limits. Oh, and she has a flower in her hair. Oh, but this is not default. Should I leave it in? I will leave it in. So she's a hippie elf. She has a flower in her hair. It does not work yet, Chili. It is only an idea. Oh, nice. So this is Lumia. Oh, she's expensive. Hoo-hoo, holy shit. So I think this is the good elf. And she costs between 19 euros used and 22 euros. And she has a nice dark skin. So she's a really expensive one. And she has golden colored hair. Exactly. And I think she has a gold no tattoo here. Oh, she doesn't have any arm tattoos. She is indeed. Oh, look at the golden dots below her eyes. And a nice pendant on her head. Yeah, they are. I mean, 20 euros for this, that's really surprising. Then we have another little buddy. He seems happy. And he has, oh, just one stud. And he costs, oh, he's in 2 sets, so he's not very expensive. But his name is, it's a bear, a baby cub, exactly. Blueberry. That's a good name. And the last one is, I've seen her before. And she's not that expensive. Is this Asai? She was definitely also in another set, I think. Oh yeah, sure. So she's in the fire. I think she's probably the fire elf. So looking at her top, it looks like the fiery one. Oh yeah, and she has a fire tattoo on her arm. Oh, and this that's why her hair looks like flamey too. So this is the fire elf. Then my guess is that this one was the water elf. Oh yeah, that's the water symbol on her arm. Fire and water. Yeah, these are really nice. Okay, that means the set is not totally complete, but it will be easily to complete. So I'm only sad that there's one of these Transdark Pink bricks missing, and the rock, the pearl gold rock is missing. But that will be easily replaced. Let's see how much I would have to pay to buy them all. 10 parts. Blitzbrick has 6 of them. And if I would buy them auto-selected, €2.97, that's a lot. What is so expensive here? The minifigure Bloom Feather with small pin, 77 cents. That's surprising. Okay, so that's it for the sorting. And now I can start building. So, what am I going to build? It is something small and something large, and I will build the small version first. They are cars. I'm very sorry, but this is cars often have the small and large. So it's not going to be the Aston Martin because I already built the small Aston Martin. You have absolutely no idea. So wait, let me put this stuff away first. A Dodge Charger? No, 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 a special car. So I also don't care much about normal cars, so they are going to be special cars. Oh wait, sorry, I was away getting it. So you were already right with a Batmobile. But what the question is, which Batmobile? No, the 1981. I already built the large 1981 one. The old one from 1960. Yeah, no, not the old one, but it is from a TV series. No, not that one. There is no large version of that one. Oh, but maybe we can also listen to the soundtrack of Batman. Okay, I will solve the riddle now. So, oops, this is not very straight. Oops, I don't want to show my feet. So it's going to be the Batman from the TV series, the Batmobile. So this is the small version. And there's also a large version. I will build a small version first, so we have something to compare against. Yeah, I think it is a TV series. I have not seen it yet. It is a recent TV series. I thought it was a TV series. I thought it was a TV series. Is it from a movie? It is definitely another remake. I thought it was a TV series. And this is the large version of it. Let's Google to find out. I don't care too much for the movies anyway, so I thought it was a TV series. And this is the large version. I don't know if they look similar, but we will find out. Isn't it a TV series? Oh, it is a movie, I'm sorry. I thought it was a TV series. So I have not seen it. Where is the picture of the Batmobile? So this is how it looks. Yeah, sorry for causing confusion. I was sure it was a TV series. I didn't realize that it is a movie. So that was not intentional. Well, the car looks cool at least. So I don't care too much about cars, but it does look quite nice. Oh yes, it has blue flames. And the cool thing is, the big one here, it has two light bricks, a red one and a white one. So that is going to be good. Light brick functions, a red light brick, 1 times, and 1 times a white light brick. Oh no, it's a yellow one. Oh, they don't have white ones, such a shame. Oh, and this one has a black shooter. Oh yeah, light bricks are always awesome. But we're going to build a small one first. That is cool, yeah. Oh yeah, that is I would really like that part. Don't tempt me with the Indiana Jones sets. Holy shit. 12 stupid stickers. Yeah, that is an expensive part, that is true. And it is metallic gold, it's not pearl gold. One, three, 12 stickers. 12 stickers do not apply. I think it will still look cool without the stickers. So these are the instructions. I don't know if there's many other sets. Oh yeah, so this is also a cool set that I want to get. It has a glow-in-the-dark Batman symbol here. So I'm going to buy this one. But this Batcave doesn't really look very appealing. Superheroes Unite, what is this? That is funky. 3,000 euros? That's, oh god, that's insane. So let's see, how do we do this? So I'm not supposed to open all the bags at once, I guess. And we have 3 bags, and the 2 figures are in the first bag. I can do chaos building? No. I have enough chaos if I build used sets. If I build new sets, I like to have it easier. So for new sets, I think it is a lot of fun to dump them all. Or you can open them all and sort them. No. I just dump them here on the table. I like it when they are sitting on the glass table. And here we have the whole bag of these blue transparent parts. This I always hate on Batman figures. Why do they put this white stripe on there? Because the stupid mask is such a stupid design. So I think this mask is really designed badly. I mean, what sense does it make to print this white stripe up here? But Batman also has another face. I think this is nice. Or is this the Batman face? Oh, and this is the penguin. He doesn't look a lot like a penguin in this. Hey, Chili, look at this. This could also be a nice, oh, but the tie is not red. He should have smaller legs. If you get the cave, there's a dark and red tie torso. You mean for Alfred? Well, he does look a bit wrinkly at least. Oh, and he has a purple tie. Oh, and a purple pinstripe here. And it looks like it's a long coat. But this face also doesn't look very penguin-y. And this is the alternate Batman face without the eyes. And he also has a different hairpiece. But the hairpiece is quite cool. I don't think I've seen that exact one. Okay, and here's the Batman. That is I think it's the normal Batman cowl also from the movie. The torso is quite cool though. And his legs, no, they're not dual molded. But they are pretty well printed. And the question is, does he have the shark repellent? That is the most important thing. Does he have some shark repellent on his tool belt? Some saw the movie and they needed a set, so I guess it was good. How do you know? Did you see some reviews somewhere? Oh, I totally forgot to build his weapon. Oh, he has the new style stud shooter. It works. It was Profi Nerd? Who is Profi Nerd? That sounds fun. Oh, and we have a black monkey kid hilt. Yeah, so that's the gun. Does look a bit dangerous. And he also has a small gun. Okay, let's get building. Sometimes he likes to go into ranting though, which you don't like. You mean ranting like der komische Held? Profi-Nerd. I don't know why these people always have to give themselves like these cool names. Der Held, der Profi. Oh, and he does do Lego. Well, he does at least have some nice big elephant ears. Well, the big Batman mobile is supposed to be a Technic set. So that is, I think, the first Technic set that I'm building in I don't know how many years, maybe ever. Okay, and here we start with the car. I'm not going to put the cape on today. I think I will stop putting on the capes. They don't really add anything to the minifigure in my mind. And they always get frayed so easily. You have about 30 black capes now. Did you get them separately or? $0.05. Whoa. You mean inside a box like this? That is really cheap. Are you allowed to buy every? Yeah, so that's really surprising. Are you allowed? How many are you allowed to buy if you find them? Because I guess you're not allowed to buy every single one in the store. So this is an interesting part with the studs on the sides already. 999. Well, that is a lot. If you buy 999, 1,000 for 5 cents, you have 5,000 cents. That's 50 euros. And if you sell them for €2.30, you can make a lot of money. So I don't build cars very often. I have no idea if there's anything special about this. But I do like the color scheme here. We only have gray, we have a little sand blue, a smattering of white, and a bit of dark gray. What does he say? I only use black and sometimes a very dark gray. I only use black and sometimes a very dark gray. This is interesting. We're going to put studs in here, but they are not connected. You love the animation style of the movie? Oh yeah, I love that also. When the Lego Batman movie, I was mostly looking at the Lego parts because everything was built out of Lego like it should be. That is one thing I don't like about the Ninjago series, that everything else but the minifigures is made out of real stuff. There's simply not enough Lego in there, but the Lego Batman movie was awesome in that regard. And the Lego Movie 2 was also there was also a lot of built stuff. Oh, interesting. We're using the 1x5 Technic parts here instead of the new 1x5 plates. Oops. I made an oops. So this is supposed to go back. I'm really not the car building person. Since I know nothing about cars, I have no idea if any of this what I'm building is meaningful or not. But I think this is probably going to be one of the seats. Or maybe he's lying in the car, and this is like the back of the seat. Oh, a red part. There isn't much color inside. Ja, der Held wäre glücklich. Oh, speaking of color. Just on the next page. Oh no, look at this. It's so horrible. Farbseuche. And I don't mind at all. Yeah, I must throw it away. Exactly. It's always funny. Oh, today I bought myself finally a Star Wars set that I've been waiting for a long time to be reduced. And there was a special offer at Smith's Toy that you get $10, 10 euros off if you buy some Lego for 50 euros. So I finally got the Star Wars scythe for 60 euros today. And I'm really looking forward to that set. I think when I have that set, I will build it directly on stream. It is a black spaceship. What is that set number? It is from the current wave. And I love these black spaceships. There have not been many. There's, I think there were only 3 or 4 that are totally black with red accents. Are you in the Brick Merch Telegram group? I think they mentioned this today. I saw it, I think, in an article on Promo Bricks or Stonewalls in the comments, because Brick Merch usually doesn't promote Smith Toys because they don't have affiliate links. So Smith Toys is always a chance to see those special offers. But then somebody said, okay, the scythe is quite good price. For 60 euros, it was a good price. And there was no shipping. So I love those black spaceships. Maybe I will put them all on a table at once so that we can compare them with each other. The pattern on the table is really awesome. I love the center with the little wigglies. My table is too small. Yeah, that could be. Well, I have 3 other ones and fourth one to build. I think I could fit them somehow. Yeah, the center of this pattern is really nice with the wiggly lines. I should not be muted. I was just not speaking, I think. But the music is over. Let's see what else we have. Let's see if we have a soundtrack for this. Profi-Nerd. Der Held. The people are so vain. I would never call myself a hero. Okay, so this is the official soundtrack. Let's see how this is. You don't think that sounds positive? What do you mean sounds positive? Being mental? No, it's not supposed to be very positive. Well, it's definitely not, well, more or less neutral, I would say. I have no association with positive or negative with it. Well, I'm definitely not a hero. And I'm not a professional nerd either. I'm just a hobby nerd. Yeah, it is the official soundtrack from the Batman movie. I mean, I haven't seen it yet, but I think it is fitting if I build the cars. And maybe it's not bad, I don't know. Mental gleich übergeschnappt. Yeah, in some contexts. It is, of course, that you're crazy, and I'm crazy enough to be called mental in that regard also. But you could also see it simply as opposite to physical. But I think I chose it more because for me, doing stuff with Lego is certainly some kind of mental therapy. The music sounds somewhat scary, in a good way or in a bad way. So if it's too scary, let me know and then I can change it. Okay, so if it gets too heavy, let me know. Sometimes I'm affected badly by music, so I can understand it. Yeah, so I think I should also watch it. I actually like the Batmobile, that it's not so overdone. So I like the Batmobile. I like them all. I also like the Tumbler very much. And the 1989 Batmobile is a cool design. But this war, it looks more just like a muscle car. Exactly. But it does have 2 stud shooters. Oh no, we are losing the color. Jetzt könnte der komische Held nicht mehr so viel jammern. Oh nein, oh nein. We only have a little bit of red and orange to see. And now we're going to put more red in it. But red is okay. I think the color scheme is a bit red anyway. So if you look at the instructions, we definitely have some red. And the red of the Batman name and DC. So I hope red is okay. Oh, good evening, Safety Harbor. How are you doing? So I am building the new Batmobile from the new Batman movie. This is the small version, and afterwards I will build the large version. I like to compare small and large versions of stuff. And the large version is going to be a Technic part. How are you doing? Did you survive the election? Oh, did you have a storm? Or do you mean this, the election storm? And I haven't seen the movie yet. Is it good? Mad Max is of course always nice. Oh, okay, a real storm crossed the strait quickly last night and ending in the Gulf of Mexico. Uh-oh. I didn't hear anything in the news about a storm. But this is one of the things about climate change. If you're living on the coast, you will have to get used to more of those kind of storms. Okay, it came up quick. So was it a really surprise? Did nobody anticipate it? Because I think that is one of the real big things. If you have no warning at all before something happens, like a tsunami or something, that is always much worse than if you have at least some time to prepare yourself. I like these inverted tiles. Cat 1. So I'm not too well versed with the strength of these types of hurricanes. No problem at all. Are you riding a bike again? Then please don't type. So I have no idea what I'm building now. Maybe it is. I think it is going to be the trigger for the stud shooter, for the projectile shooter. Not today, tomorrow for sure on bike. Nice. And I made a mistake. And I'm going to repair the mistake. Now I said, oh, did you already build it? Yeah, I'm interested to see how it compares also to the large one and later on. So I really enjoyed building the Aston Martin DB5 because I had built the larger version before. And I also got the smaller Ecto 1 recently, the Ideas one, and I will also build that. But that I mostly got for the minifigures. Yeah, so this looks like the trigger for the like a trigger for the stud shooter. You got the Hot Wheels from Collector Series instead. Did you get it after you saw the movie or right away? I had some images somewhere. Because it certainly looks cool. I like the front that it looks really muscle carly, and in the back you have just a light touch of the bat wings. And the cool thing is the big one, the Technic version, it's going to have 2 light bricks in it. No, that's the tumbler. Nope, what's this one? I've never seen this one. That one, I've never seen that one. And this one also not. Ah, yeah, and I think this is the one I'm currently building. Yeah, this is the one, the Lego one, the small one. Before release, remote control that can put 6-inch trigger in it and it's fast. It's all get out. Oh, okay. So your grandkids, they were really happy about it. Did you play it? Did you play with them? Okay, that is good. Okay, and that's the second trigger. So this low part will then push down on the projectile, and then you can shoot it out. Except that I made a mistake again. No, didn't I? No, I didn't. Oh, I think it's going to be on the front of the car. So when we put the 2 projectiles in here, this will go up, and then we can use these simply as buttons to shoot the 2 shooters. And I think we're going to have black bolts, or even better would be pearl dark gray bolts. We'll see. Oh, and we're using these parts. I think they were first used as a display stand for the minifigures so that you could put them into action poses. And here we can use them to put some angle in here. And I think the flames are going to shoot out of these later on. Okay, so that's bag 1. Let's start bag 2. You have enough Lego to last you a few months? Oh yeah, I have the same problem. I don't know. I should try to measure how long I could build on end if I were to build all the Lego sealed sets and also used sets that I have. The zombie Captain America? You mean from the collectible minifigures? I didn't know that there was a zombie Captain America. Oh yeah, I think there was this Captain America series that had like an alternative universe. I'm not too much versed into the Marvel. Yeah, they were clear. And you can put them down, and then the action figures, they look like they're flying or jumping and stuff. And here we have bag number 2. Oh, we also have some trans black. I like this color very much. Okay, now I don't know what these are called. Fender? Could that be the right word? In Germany we call them Kotflügel. Oh no, we can still see some red. Oh no, red is allowed. Red is allowed. But we still have some orange here. Wonder if the sand table manufacturer could do a custom build design table. Call them after first of the year and talk about it. The company is an American company, and I mean the design of the table is completely separate from the one from the mechanics below the table. And I think that you could definitely at least get the whole mechanical system separately. It looks really easily replaceable. And one question though, if is the scaling. So I do know that they have different diameters. I mean, the table has to be round, of course. Yeah, I mean, a little bit of red doesn't hurt, and I'm also I don't mind it too much. So as long as you don't see too much, and especially the sand blue and the dark tan, that doesn't hurt me. And they definitely, so this one is a metal table. It's a metal coffee table, but they also have wooden tables. I mean, you can look at their webpage. So they definitely have at least some flexibility for building the table. What are you interested in? In what kind of table? Or in what kind of design? Oh, taller, maybe bar stool height. Yeah, so there is a taller version, but it's not bar stool. Well, but there's definitely one. So this is the one I have. That is the metal coffee table. That is pretty low. And I think what you're looking for is probably something like this. It is like a side table, but it's probably not as tall as a bar stool. I mean, what is the size? It doesn't tell you the size. Oh, the height. 22 inches height. What is that in centimeters? And there's also really, really expensive ones, like this one here, that is made completely out of wood. That is also 22 inches tall. Oh, you want to? Yeah, that is the shame. I mean, they ship to Europe, but it's so expensive. So I almost paid half of the price again for the shipping. But I think they are probably producing these individually. I don't know how flexible they are though with the diameters. So I think this one has a larger diameter. Yep. So I think this one has a I don't even know what feet means. Is that the diameter here now? Well, anyway, you can talk to them. Still trying to decide if this type of table or custom fish tank table. What is a fish tank table? You mean a table that has a fish tank inside of it? Do you have any problems with humidity, or is it sealed? So the sand part, it is not so completely airtight. There's a small gap at the side of the table. I can show you probably. I don't know if you can see it, but there's a small gap. It is not airtight, but I have no problem with humidity, so the sand does not get damp. But it might be different if you're living directly on the seaside. There is a users forum on the page. You could probably ask. And otherwise the mechanical parts, they are exposed. So I think if you, like in 10 years or so, you would probably need to replace them. I have not had any problems with corrosion or wear, but I think it will be like about 10 years until you need to service the mechanical parts. But as I understand the company, if they survive, of course, they can allow you. You can buy the whole mechanical subsystem and simply take it out and replace it if needs be. So I would definitely go to the user forums on their webpage. There's discussion groups, and pose a question about that. So especially in salt air, I think the mechanical parts, they would probably corrode a bit quicker than if you have a very dry atmosphere around it. And I'm quite sure if you ask them that they would be willing to do to build something special, but it's also, of course, going to be a question of money. I mean, if you wave enough money at some problem, you can get mostly anything done. Ugh. Now it's getting really scary. What is happening now in the movie? That doesn't look... What is Elvenstar? No, this is Batman. I'm going to build the small Batmobile, and then the large one. So this is the small one, 76181. And once that is finished, I'll be building the large one. That is my first ever Technic set. That is a large version. It has 2 light bricks. Yeah, so I'm currently building the small one, and then I want to build a large one. I have never ever built a complete Technic set in my life, so I'm looking. I don't know if I'm looking forward or not. You had some of them, and now you have a lot of red and orange light bricks. After you murdered those poor little cars. Have not built a tech either. I think it has to be something I really like to get one. Yeah, in this case, I was intrigued that you have a small version and a large version. And of course, I like the light bricks also. Massacred. I don't even know if there's any minifigures in the Technic set. But this is kind of nice assembly here for the light. But there's supposed to be a sticker somewhere on here. So one of these parts is supposed to be stickered. Remove the intestines of a set. Yeah, I think that is why Blitzbrick doesn't stream the butchering of the sets, so that we don't see the bloody hands and hear the screams. Oh, you've been getting all the Razor Crest ships? Oh, you already ordered the UCS Razor Crest? I'm waiting for a discount on that one. What do you mean all the Razor Crests? Yeah, exactly. All the bricks and plates squirting around. Oh, from Polybag on up. So I don't. Oh, there's also a microfighter now being released, I think. I only have the standard version of the Razor Crest, and I have it two times sealed still sitting around. That was a set that I accidentally ordered from Lego 3 times because I didn't know if my order went through, so I ordered it again, and then I realized that my order had gone through. That was not very smart. But I'm gonna wait like 50 years or so, and then it's gonna be really expensive, and I'll be really rich. So did you pay the full price for the UCS one? I didn't get it because there was no interesting gift with purchase along with it. So I'm hoping I will get it discounted. Oh, you had gift certificates and points? Yeah, 250 sounds better than 600. That is right. But I heard that it's supposed to be a very good build. So I'm surely going to get it at some time. I didn't get the gunship. I don't know too much about the Clone Wars, and it just looked big. Okay, so this looks quite nice already here on the front. I don't know how it would have looked with stickers. But I do like the way that we are using the slopes here. Oh, you saw Zhang do the build? Oh, he already built the UCS Razor Crest? I didn't know that. Well, for me, the Zhang streams are simply too busy. I cannot watch them very long. I do like his reviews though very much. And I think he streamed something on YouTube the other day also. I think I saw 2 notifications for streaming on YouTube. I don't remember though what he was building. Oh no, the red is going away. He's a busy guy. Yeah, he's awesome. I really like him. He's so calm. And I most of the time I agree with his opinions about stuff concerning Lego. But I don't care too much about the Gunpla building. That I don't find too interesting. How is my vacation treating me so far? Today I think I slept 8 hours. I think I should start to get worried about my sleep schedule. But besides from that, I'm really happy. I bought myself a lot of pillowcases today on the internet. I bought some pillowcases and some t-shirts. Some Lego related t-shirts. I'm really looking forward to those. And besides from that, I'm simply relaxed. That is what you're supposed to be, I guess. Yeah, and I think I would also be a bit frustrated. I am thinking about getting these though. She showed them to me. They are glow in the dark plastic ships, and you don't have to glue them to connect them. And I'm quite intrigued by this one here, because I love the glow in the dark stuff, and it is only click, so you don't have to glue it. So I think I would not be very frustrated by it. And the price, I mean, compared to Lego shit, you only pay 20 euros for something like this. I think that could be fun. And I think for this price, you cannot really do anything wrong. And I love glow in the dark so much. I think if I would have been a kid, I would have died for one of those pirate ships that glow in the dark. So I can post this link here, but I don't know if they are available in the exact way in the States. So I think Revel is a German company. I don't know where they are located, but I guess you can get something like that also in the States. No, I cannot post the link, I'm sorry. Oh wait, I can post it here. Yeah, I think you can get something, but for me glow in the dark is always awesome. And I didn't also know that they also have a Viking version, but I think I will get the pirate ship first. Not my thing either, Gundler. You sent me a VIP reward reminder on Discord. What is this? Oh, and Greasy, welcome. Yeah, so the cool thing is about this camera, I don't know, Safety Harbor, if you've seen it, the camera up here for the table, it picks up glow-in-the-dark stuff really well. So I don't know, what is the VIP reward reminder? Oh, cool. Thank you very much for the link, Chili. I'm more or less unable to post something in this web interface here. Whenever I try to paste something in there, the back button doesn't work. Oh, that is nice. Thank you. Yeah, for the winter VIP poly bag. Thank you. Okay, so where are we? So we are building the small Batmobile, and after that is done, I will build the large version, and then we can compare them with each other. I really liked it when I built the small Aston Martin DB5 and could hold it to the side of the larger one. So wait, I can show you one of, wait, I think I can show you something. I don't want to dox myself again, so I will show you the table first and then try to find it. Because I found a cool t-shirt today. So this is the first T-shirt that I bought. I simply had to get it once I saw the skull. And the other one is was this one? I think it's called. Yep, this one here. But of course you have to get it in blue. That is also cool. You don't. You cannot get the ships. So sometimes. Yeah, I think they are nice. So I have also bought some stuff from Amazon US. The shipping is sometimes expensive. But for example, those yellow trays that Blitzbrick is also using, they were worth the shipping from the States, I think. We were talking about shipping. So the ghost ships are not available in the States directly. But I told Safety Harbor that sometimes it is okay to get it shipped from the States, from across the continent. Amazon is not that expensive to have it shipped across the pond. And I was telling him that I got the trays from the States on your recommendation. You heard your fucking name? So much vulgarity. So this car is very black and sometimes a very dark gray. Oh, I knew it. Batman is a little hippie. He has flower petals in his car. But one thing is good, I'm not OCD enough to adjust these in any special way. The light bluish gray ones, are they special? I still have to add the price to my part command. Currently I only have the price for minifigures in there. I wonder how much the penguin costs. He does not look at all like a penguin. You found you have a Boba Fett figure worth 130 euros? You mean the Cloud City version with the printed arms? Yeah, it is. Sometimes it's. I don't know. I don't. Do know that some of those Boba Fetts are really expensive. So I have the Boba Fett in the UCS Slave 1 that is also quite expensive, but I don't know how. But which one is it? Greasy, you can use the fig command to show us it should. And how did you find it? Oh, you're missing his shawl though. Yeah, those are also expensive if they are cloth ones. If you have to complete it. I didn't put on the Batman cape today. They get frayed so easy. I like the rubber capes from the 1989 Batmobile one. Oh, you installed the Brick Monkey app? Yeah, that is a cool. The rubber cape is expensive. Yeah, but it is so awesome. I wonder, I mean, of course it's a price point, but the cloth ones, they get used so quickly. Oh god, do I have to click on the Instagram page now? Where is my channel? Cool. Hanging with the boys. Is that the correct face for this Han Solo? He looks very mean. They're kids, yeah. But the Boba Fett looks good. So which Boba Fett is that from which set? But the Brick Monkey is a cool app. I really like it. I wish they would finally, or they could make it usable for the faces though. Oh, you found the correct trailer. Yeah, this is probably when Han Solo he shot Greedo. That's probably the way he looked when he realized that he's dead. But speaking of capes, this is one of the best scenes. No, it's very quiet. Wait. This is what I always think about capes now also. This is such a good movie. I want the no cape. No capes. That's what I also say about Lego figures. They should either have rubber capes or no cape. Oops, I'm sorry. Sorry for that. I hope everybody's awake. I had to turn up the volume quite a lot. Power props is on and off today. I found a comedy that carries that line of real. Oh, that is awesome. Oh, you mean Revel? Cool. Well, then you don't need to have it shipped from Europe. That is awesome. Going to bed now. Thank you very much for joining us, Chili. I hope you enjoyed yourself a bit. Sleep well. Awesome. Good night, everybody. So then you definitely have to start streaming also Safety Harbor. Did you consider that? Thinking I'll still need cameras and a couple of other little things. So one thing about cameras, you can use your mobile phone quite easily as a camera. So this camera up here on the table is my mobile phone. So at least one camera should be good. Yeah. So the app is called DroidCam OBS, and it's really awesome. So you can also use it over Wi-Fi, and the performance is still okay. Oh, by the way, this is Blitz brick. This is one of the parts that has no Lego logo on it. Unless it is somewhere in here, but there's none on the outside. I'm quite sure, unless you're going to tell me now that it is somewhere, but I have not found it yet. Wait, no, not again. On the top of the bubble? Okay, I'm going to enhance now. I don't see it. Am I blind? Okay, enhance even further. Oh shit, it is there. Oh no, it's there. I see it now. Holy shit, how could I miss this? And I was so sure that it's not there. But let's see, I'll turn down the light a bit. It's always hard, I think with a bit lower light it should be easier to see. Yep, definitely there. Okay, then one down. Cool. No, I didn't see it. I find it totally hard to, on white parts, for example. The print is sometimes really hard to see, and there's even a copyright symbol on the front. Awesome. Good thing that I asked you, because I was sure there was none on there. Oh, and there's also another part that I would like to show you, but it's now completely inaccessible. Enhance. Okay, and here we have another sticker that is not to be applied. So there's supposed to be a sticker on here. Oh, she has something better than a microscope. One of those jeweler's loops. I don't know what the English word is for that. Monocle? No, you know what these people use when they look at diamonds. But she has one with a handle. It is awesome. But of course you cannot really see it. Sharp eyes and a magnifying glass. Yeah, I don't have sharp eyes anymore. Uncle Evie in Snatch. I don't know if you can post the link to an image. But I think the sharp eyes is also good, but my eyes are not sharp enough anymore. And here we have the trans black parts. I always love this. Oh, and we have some asymmetry also. Cousin Abby. Yeah, go away. Snatch. Do I know this movie? Yeah, but it is one of those. But only she has one with a handle on it. What is that? What is that movie, Snatch? Is that with this Jason Stratman? Benicio del Toro? I have seen this movie, but I don't remember it. I have seen it. I remember these characters. But I have a really, really bad memory. Or is it about these old guns that they're stealing? Oh yeah, and he's the guy. He has a son, and he beats somebody. He beats somebody with a huge dildo to death, something like that. Oh yeah, I know this movie. It is good. And those two idiots that are supposed to steal the old gun. Ah, okay. So Lock, Stock, and Two Smoking Barrels. Yeah, that is definitely. I know that one. But I have seen this one also. The TPs? You mean this one, Safety Harbor? But it does have a Lego logo on it. We now have confirmation. Yeah, so Lock, Stock, and Two, and that is also there's some cool movies that are playing in England like this. What is that movie called where there's this guy who has all the dope? And there's these two smoking idiots. Oh, it's also going to be in the bigger Batmobile. And the bigger Batmobile is officially Technic. It's going to be my first ever Technic build that I'm going to do. This is interesting. Now we're hiding the trans black parts, except for the one side. Your first Technic, welcome to the club. Yeah, I don't think I will be a complete Technic addict, to be honest. But I like movie cars, so I didn't mind. When I was a kid, I played a lot with Fischer Technik. But I'm certainly not against Technic either. Fischer Technik. Wait. It is also a Technic-based toy line. I don't know if they even exist. It is no Meccano is I think more made out of metal. It is a really cool, and I think for technical stuff it is really awesome. And I mean, I had a lot of that Fischer Technik when I was a kid. That's why I never really had a lot of contact with Lego Technik. So I think this is the seat, but the Batman, he's more or less he's more or less lying in the car, like so. I think it's a very relaxed driving. Oh, what is that long? I'm just scrolling back in the chat and I see this huge ass. I have to click on it too now. What is that link? Ah, okay, that is one of those. That looks cool. And it's not very expensive either. I might give it a go also. Okay, we have a steering wheel. This is an advanced building technique. We're putting a 1x2 plate in the inside. Ta-da! It works, but something feels loose now. Wait, do you hear this? That's not good, is it? Ah, I know what it is. It's the triggers. You like the dual lenses that mount on glasses? They can flip them down to magnifying quite a bit. Yeah, I think I saw a Blocksmith use those type of jewelless lenses when he applied the stickers. That looked also very good. But I think they probably need adjusting if you have, if you already have to wear glasses. Oh, and I was at a dentist the other days for some root canals, and he also had a cool stereo microscope for doing the root canals. They make a clip-on type you can get for glasses, and then you probably have to adjust it to for your eyes. Yeah, but I have my microscope now, the digital one, and that is for it serves my needs quite well. So I can see most of this. Oh shit! No, I doxed my fingerprints again. Oh no! Please don't use them for any nefarious purposes. If VR Gamer was here, he would probably steal them again. The black ones? You mean Blocksmith? Yeah, he was wearing these type of glass-mounted lenses when he put on the stickers. But since I don't put on stickers, I have no need for that. Wait, what am I doing here now? Are you getting both of those pirate ships, or are you getting only the one, the pirate ship? Oh, it looks like the back here is going to be replaceable. Thinking the glowing one. Oh yeah, there's also a glowing one, a glowing Viking ship. Oh yeah, it's the Batmobile. I'm building the small one first. And afterwards the large one, to see how they stack up against each other. Oh, and welcome, Maiko-san. Oh, and thank you very much for that follow. I can play. And yes, you can play. Yeah, so I'm thinking of making a whole series of these builds, because I also have the tumbler, and there's also a small tumbler from Lego. And Maya, she also has some small tumbler mocks. And I could also build the small Disney castle and the large Disney castle, for example. But the Disney castle, I will wait until I have a really bad day, and then I will build it. Ooh, I have not seen this part in tan before, in dark tan. Yes, it's dark tan. Yeah, the color on this camera is sometimes sometimes a bit off. You can also see my hand looks really strange. But whatever I do with the white settings here, it's never really good. So this blue also looks too much purplish. Ah, these are the parts. So, and the other day I had this part here, and it was an older mold, and there was a Lego logo in between the studs printed. So in this version of the part, oh, I have to zoom out again. So in this version of the part, you don't see anything in between the studs, but in an older version, there was another copyright Lego in between the studs printed, and that was cool. And this is a newer mold. So this was in the haunted house I was building. There were a lot of these parts that had the Lego logo in between the studs. So I don't know why we are building it like this, but we're now hiding the two quills in the center here. I don't know why we're doing it. Because after I place this one in here, the quills will not be visible anymore. Well, you can see it a bit from the top that there's some silver in here. But other than that, I think they only used them in there because they didn't want to put any other 1x2 tiles in the bag. Oh, big ass stack. These are also awesome and totally underused. Oh, I didn't see that we also have these in trans black. So my guess is this is supposed to be some kind of the rear window. So many of these cool 1x2 plates. Okay, now we have some badass exhausts. Oh, I didn't know that those fit on there. Yeah, but of course there's one stud. That looks awesome. I've never had this combination of the pipe with this part. You can also use it for a nice steam gun blunderbuss. Yeah, that is a nice combination of parts. Yeah, this is good. I like the exhausts. Oh, stickers. How many stickers am I supposed to put on there? Yeah, it does, doesn't it? It's the first time that I saw these parts put on these pipes, but it's a really good natural fit. If I should ever do any steampunk, I would remember this. I like the front. That is to me the best look here with these slopes and the lights here, and of course 2 shooters. Okay, I think I should go to bed, but I want to see how it completes. This is such a stupid time to stop for it now. I think I will finish it. It won't take too long. Oh no, something's rolling off camera. So, no, wait. This is the windscreen. I have no idea if I've had this one before. Let's check out how scratchy it is. Oh, I'm still zoomed in way too far. Shiny, shiny, shiny. No scratchy. Oh, I think I see something printed here. Oh, I think they might they be metallic silver and printed? Oh, this is awesome. Indeed. So they are metallic silver and printed. That is a luxury, but we only get 2 of them. But the print looks nice. Shiny, exactly. Firefly Shiny. That is such a good TV series. I don't know if they're hubcaps, because I only see 2 of them. We will find out. Wait, maybe there are more hidden under here. I mean, hubcaps would make sense. I don't know. We'll see. Oh god, what's happening? Total Rico is raiding with a party of 10. Should be printed. Yes, they are printed. Welcome in, raiders. Welcome, Total Rico. Welcome, Echo Pricks. Hello, everybody. Welcome in, raiders. Welcome, Echo Pricks. Matt668. And thank you for that follow. My alerts are still too long. I say it every time. I never get around to making them shorter. Welcome in, everybody. I'll turn down the sound a bit. So if you don't know me, my name is Brixmental. I'm streaming sorting of Lego parts, and sometimes I'm doing a building. Today I'm building the small Batmobile from the new Batmobile Batman movie. And after I'm finished with a small one, I will be building the larger version, which will be the Technic version of the Batmobile, and then we can compare the 2 Batmobiles with each other. That was also fun for the Aston Martin DB5. So Total Rico, how was your stream? What did you do? Are you also building Lego? And we were just looking at these wonderful dish parts. They are metallic silver. And printed, which is quite rare. Oh, and it's Lego. You're currently working on the Ford 211 Land Rover Defender. Ah, cool. And by the way, I have this little command. If you want to show us a set, you can use it like this. 42110. And that way everybody can see what you're talking about. Oh, that is also a Technic set. Very nice. From 2019. That is awesome. So I'm not a dedicated Technic builder, but this set is also going to be Technic. I didn't even realize that it was a Technic set. I only more or less got it because I want to see the Batmobile in its current incarnation. Oh, and we also have Echo Pricks here. Welcome in. That is very nice. But before I can build the Technic version, I will have to build the small one, and then we can see who got it better. It was very interesting when I built the Aston Martin DB5 that the small version looked almost better than the larger version, but of course it didn't have all the play features. So we are at bag 3. Did you finish the Land Rover, or what do you say? Really good, thank you. I'm currently working on the Land Rover Defender. Why is it a Defender? Is it a Defender because it's olive green, or what does it turn it into a Defender? I have no idea about cards. I think I'm the only German who knows nothing about cars and football. Oh, and here we have the bolts. I love these in metallic silver. The only time I've ever seen them in this color was in this Trouble on Tatooine set, I think, where you had put them into the crossbow that the Mandalorian was using together with the Sand People. And I was also very happy when I saw them in there in that color. Defender is the name of the style of the car. Oh, so it has no military meaning then. I thought maybe because it was in olive green that it is like some kind of military version, like a Jeep or so. Ooh, and we have 2 spares, not only 1. So that was one Batman soundtrack. Should we listen to the Christopher Nolan Batman soundtrack? The Dark Knight, it was called. So wait, what was the first one from Christopher Nolan? Was that Batman Begins or The Dark Knight Rises? You weren't happy with the color, but it's gone on me, the olive green. I do like olive green. You don't see it often enough, but when I see it, I always like it used. But since I've never seen it in a big scale, I wouldn't even know how I would feel about it. But I think it could be nice. Okay, the first one is Batman Begins, so let's listen to that one. Okay, so this is the front, this is the back, and this is cool. I really liked it when we put these parts here on the exhaust. That looks so good. Does it have any cool Technic features? the defender. My fingerprints. Oh no, I hate this. I always hate it when you only have one stud to connect. And now we are connecting this part here with only one stud. I just know I'm going to rip it off 10 million times now. Oh, I hated this on UCS 8080. You had at least 2 or 3 locations where you connected something with just one single stupid stud. But maybe we were going to put something in front of it to hold it down a bit better. But there's a bit of shaping here at least. Oh wait, what do we have here? Land Rover lineup confusing, so I'm going to explain. Over the past, it has become increasingly clear. The small ones, the mid-size, the large one. Okay, so I'm going to read this at some time, and 2 seconds later I will forget everything that I have read again. But I don't see any defender here. But to be honest, if I would ever buy myself a Land Rover, I would surely buy myself the Lego version first. Okay, here we have a little bar. I wonder what we're going to attach to it. Oh, a flame. Nice. Oh, and we also have a metallic silver stud. So this is not simple flat silver, this is metallic silver. I'm always happy to see these drum lacquered colors. You don't see them often enough. I wonder how they will look in 10 years or so. I mean, larger parts of them, or if the color will last. Or if it will wear off eventually. But just imagine a whole car or something like that with this color. That would be so awesome. Oh, and these are only flat silver. This is not metallic silver. But I don't know if I've seen them in this color before. I've seen them in pearl gold, I know that. But in flat silver, I don't remember. Okay, so this little thing is down here. That is also a candidate for ripping off accidentally. I got it in there. Well, if it's as hard to rip it off as it was to put it in, then I'm okay. And now finally the superheroes bag. I wonder how many parts we're going to use out of this one. Oh, and that answered, of course, the question. But it does look quite nice in the metallic, in the flat silver. Nice. And now we can put some muscle into the car. So that's definitely cool shaping. It reminds me a bit of the Monster Fighter's Hearse that had also good diagonal shaping. Oh, and we also have Flat silver cones. My hands look so strange. Ooh. So this is nice for the front. Nice curve. I'm becoming a car guy. Oh no, don't worry. I will certainly not become a car guy. I like movie cars, and since this is from a movie, I'm allowed to like it. But in the real life, I have not much interest in cars. Maybe a Technic guy? Nah. So I'm definitely not going to get religious about Technic or not Technic. Oops. I do like it Technic very much as a frame for the sets that I build. But I'm not, how do you call it? You know, people who always have to, how is it? To tribe. I'm not a very tribal guy. So I don't need to be part of a Technic or non-Technic tribe. I just like it all. Felt tribe, yeah, of course. For the Felt Object Owners Lego Builders Society, I'm making a bit difference. But we are very inclusive. It only has to be a small felt object, and anybody can join if they own a felt object. And now I have my little felt containers that are wonderful. A little more black and could be Darth Vader's land speeder. Yeah, that is cool. I bet Darth Vader has a land speeder in the comic books or somewhere. We should ask this guy. I like to watch his stuff on YouTube. There are a couple. Star Wars Explained. Yeah, that's their name. And they know a lot about Star Wars. It's always very entertaining. And they also sometimes build Lego on a stream, but on YouTube. Yeah, there are many land speeders. Oh, I also like the Han Solo's the one from the Solo movie. He had this dark blue land speeder, that was also cool. Oh, Azrael, welcome. How are you doing today? So I'm building the Batmobile from the current movie today. Square-looking ones? What do you mean by square-looking ones? The Han Solo land speeder? Yeah, that looked pretty blocky. Yeah, and I'm not only going to build the small one. After I'm finished with the small one, the large one will be done. This is the Technic version. But I wanted to build the small one first so that we can compare them. Okay, now we have 2 flames. I wonder what the purpose of these flames is. Is that like an exhaust, or is it like to accelerate or to steer maybe? Or maybe it's just to look good. That is also a totally valid reason in the movie. It's part of the exhaust. I did not see the movie yet. I think I have to watch it at some time. Oh, and we have some trans red. You loved the movie, it was dark and gritty. That is good. I mean, that is befitting for a Batman movie. So I'm currently totally out of the superheroes movie business. It has just gotten too much for me. So I have not seen a superhero movie for quite a while, but I did like the Christopher Nolan Batman movies. Even though the third one wasn't that great, but still. But what I like is about this Batmobile is that it looks more like a muscle car than a Batmobile. So I mean, the 1989 Batmobile with a huge fins and a tumbler, they look really special. Patterson was really good in his roles, and everything was totally believable. So no special superpowers and superheroes stuff. I also watched some of the TV series that was called Gotham. I like that also. I didn't watch everything. but I also like that it was a bit more realistic. And I totally enjoyed the penguin in that one. I mean, this is the penguin, so he doesn't really look very like the old school penguins with the long nose and stuff like that. This camera is totally overexposing. I think I'm going to have to do some manual. Okay, I fixed the exposure now. I think it is a bit better. The auto exposure always racks up if it sees a little bit of the light back here. That's why it was so overexposing. It's better now. I think the TV, you mean from the Gotham TV series? Yeah, so this penguin here, he has a lot of wrinkles on his face. So he's definitely not young. And he doesn't have a long nose. He only has a no nose. But he does have a nice purple tie. And a pinstripe pants also. So the purple stripes are also on his legs. And of course he's a bit angry, I don't know why. Oh yeah, that is much better. Sorry for the totally overexposed before. Oh no, I dropped a part. A piece apart, a piece apart. So we do have a little bit of Batmobile wings. So I'm still trying to find the best image, but I do like it. The back here does have some flappiness on it. Yeah, and of course the lines on the front are much thicker. Need to go to sleep. Have a good night, everyone, or day, or morning, or time. Thank you very much for joining us, Blitzbrick. I hope you got your sorting done. And I will certainly try to drop in onto your stream. Always a pleasure to watch you pick the stuff. I really like the color scheme with the transparent blue here and the black and the silver in general. Oh, you're also going to bed? Well, sleep well, Greasy, and see you around. I'm still on my vacation time tomorrow. I will sleep so long and much. Yeah, it is awesome. But I noticed today that my holiday is already more than half over. It is just horrible. Time flies when you're having fun. And I'm really looking forward to finding out what other valuable items you find in your Lego boxes. I just wish there wouldn't be as many stickers. So this is the sticker sheet for this small set. There's really too many. You got all your readouts and computer bricks for your command center today. What are readouts? And the computer bricks, you mean these some console slopes? Ah, okay. Did you already put them in? So if you have an image to share, go ahead. Are you going to work on it? Yeah, if you have something, I'm always interested to see your progress. Oh, this is always nice when we put this, we're using the center slot here of this 1x2 plate. So it is going to be put on the middle here. You spent about half an hour chasing a rabbit that didn't need chasing? What do you mean, a Lego rabbit or a real life rabbit? A Lego panel piece. Oh, okay, you search for one and then you, after half an hour, you found an alternative, or? Okay, so this is nice how we have this offset here now of Elvenstar. And now we're going to put it all together with this black tile, and it looks good. I like it. And of course the same on the other side. Yeah, I have what I need with the corner pounds. Oh, so you experimented and then. Okay. So you realized that you could do it more simple. Because I mean, chasing down a rabbit hole is for me in my job sometimes unavoidable. Sometimes you just have to experiment with different solutions, and it's not usually not the first one you try out. But while trying out different approaches, you always learn something. Yeah, so this would probably have benefited from the sticker, but I'm not going to put it on anyway. It looks good like this also. Simple with what you already have. Yeah, but then you have a good solution. That is then, so it was not really wasted time if you arrived at a good solution in the end. Imagine if you would have bought all those parts and then later on found out that you can do it more easily. No, this doesn't feel right. Ah, oh, cool. Well, this is nice. I don't know if you can see it. It's a bit bad with the black on black, but this is a really nice shaping now here. So here we have the slope and then it slopes down here. That was very satisfying. I didn't expect this. Yeah, that was really nice now. Oh, cool. This I always like. Wait, where do we have them? So now we're going to use these parts here in flat silver. And they are going to be misused as like cylinders or for the motor decorations. I always like it. And these parts are cool anyway. So we are going to put them here in the back now. Yeah, that is nice. That is nice. Look at this. That is awesome. Boom, boom. Yeah, I'm normally not that much into cars, but I do like movie cars. And I also like the idea of building a smaller model and then a larger model. And now, of course, I have to do some centering. Awesome. Yeah, that is satisfying. And now we're going to use some magic wands for I don't know what purpose. So since I'm not doing any Harry Potter, I don't have these wands very often. Oh, and I've never seen this type of... Wait, I'm doing something wrong. No, I'm doing it right. So this is a nice connection. This is a Batman car? Yes, it's a Batman car. It is, let me show you. 76181. It is this one from the current Batman movie. 16181. So this is the small version of the car. And after that, I'm going to build the larger one, the Technic version. And then we can compare how the details are. Oh, and welcome, Tropical Geek. You got the old school Batman car? You mean the one from the 60s TV show? Yeah, that is nice. If you know the set number, you can also use the set command, and you can show us the set if you want to. 42127. 42127. So this is the big one then. It is the same car, but it is the bigger version. And then we can compare how they stack up against each other. You just start. You better get started on that. Yeah, I also have the 60s Batmobile, but I don't know when I will build it. I actually bought it twice because it was so hard to get initially. Yeah, that is it. The only thing missing in that set is a Robin. I have no idea why they released it without a Robin. That is so stupid. I mean, the Joker is cool, but they could have at least put the Robin in there. I mean, those two guys, they belong together in that 60s show. Yeah, so as well, it was really hard to get in Germany. It was a Lego exclusive set, and I mean, it was always sold out. You have never streamed and have more than 50 followers, so that's good. Yeah, but this is such a shame that they didn't put Robin in there. But the car looks good. They could also make a larger version of that. I would definitely get that. So when I was young, I used to watch that Adam West Batman, and I really enjoyed it. I don't know why. It is so corny, but so good also. So this is an absolutely cool connection. I didn't even know that it was possible. So I don't know if you can see it. We have a clip here, and then we take the wand and put it into the clip, like so. I didn't even know that this was a valid connection, but it is working. And then we have a spike. That is quite awesome, and it fits quite well in here. Exactly, yeah. And then you get something like this out of it. So I have not seen that connection before, but it works. And now we're putting it here on the back. Clonk. And can adjust the angle a bit outward. Yeah, that is true, Blocksmith. I also love it. There's always more stuff to learn, or every new part you find. And this one I've not seen before, because you feel that it is not like a ball joint, but the clip is it doesn't feel like ball jointy. And the way it is connected here, it is almost impossible to fall out now. So that's done quite nicely. You saw the original Batman when it came out on TV a bit long ago? Wait, how old are you? You must be even older than me. Isn't it somewhere from the 60s? You're young at heart. Yeah, I think so too. The physical age doesn't really matter. It is how old you are in your heart and in your head. No, I was in the 86. I was 13 or so, and then I watched it when I was living in the United States. And did you have a color TV then? So you also remember that not every TV had color all the time. And one would sit very close to it, yeah, and they were very small compared to today's sizes. But then if you saw the Batman, because it was so colorful, parents yelled because of radiation. Did you ever hold a big magnet to your TV? That was also awesome. To move the ray, the electron ray. Oh yeah, I mean the display, the box around it, of course, was huge. And they wouldn't break down after 2 years. Oh, now I can finally put in the metallic dish. Oh, this is looking cool. So we have metallic silver here and on the dish. And you know how you call remote controls in the 60s and 70s? Little sister. That's how I would call it. That warm vacuum tube smell. But the problem is I was the little brother, so I had to be the remote control. So how did you call your remote control? Was it also your little sister? Yeah, this one here, exactly. It is awesome. Oh, so you were the remote control. Okay, then I understand. Yeah, so this is the metallic silver part here. It is really nice and printed. But the thing is, when I was younger in Germany, we only had 3 channels anyway, so there was not that much channel switching at all. Being the remote meant you got to sit close to the TV though. Oh wait, am I going to put the big one on? Oh no, choices, choices. I have a big one and a small one. I think I'll use the big one. Yeah, defo. The antenna, yep. Well, we had an antenna on the roof. And when I was older, I had to take down the antenna when it was not necessary anymore. So where in the world am I now? I'm in Germany, but I lived for 2 years in the United States in the middle of the 80s. Oh no, you lost me? What do you mean? So I think I'm still streaming. And I don't see any trouble on my side. I have not a single dropped frame during the whole stream. Oh no, I think that is Arcana bytes. It is Arcana Bytes, I think. I hope I spelled this correctly. Or is it Arcana Bytes? Yeah, he's. I also built the Millennium Falcon, but I wouldn't mind building it again. It is really good to build. So I don't see any problem on my side. Maybe you have to reload. Ah, good. You had me worried there for a second. I'm totally lucky. I never really had any troubles with my network, even though I'm streaming over Wi-Fi. Yeah, I think the chat connection is going through a different channel. It is more or less simple IRC. So how was that? Should we listen to more Batman soundtrack? Or would you like another type of music? Okay, so then we can listen to the second one. That was Dark Knight Rises. Yeah, I'm almost finished with the car anyway, and I will finish once the car is ready and build the Technic one on the next stream, or at least start it. I think the Technic one will take longer. What's going on with the other camera? Did I just see it pulsing? Okay, turn it over. Look. Yeah, so this is a surprisingly nice build. I'm surprised. I also like building the small Aston Martin DB5. even though I'm not usually building cars. But it is always fun to see how many different type of techniques they can put into even a small build like this. Oh, these parts are also awesome. I really love them. Every time I see them, I don't know why I like it. They are so useful. And I just like it that the plate is in the center. Yeah, these are cool parts. Oh, okay, we're going to connect the wheels on with them. I didn't even think about the wheels. Yeah, that should be strong enough for the wheels, I guess. Oh, and even more. Okay, wait, are they all the same? I thought the back ones would be bigger than the front ones. Okay, they are symmetrical, and I never know about these wheels if they are symmetrical or not. looks over that we will have an extra dish. That would be cool if they had this part as an extra. That dish is more a dish than the dishes for Star Wars parts. Yeah, so in the Obi-Wan's Starfighter, or what was the name of it? I was a bit underwhelmed by the dish, you know, the radio dish with which he communicates when he's on Camino. They could have used a cooler one for that. My favorite dishes are the 3x3 dishes, though. They feel like they are more deep, but I guess it's an illusion. Oh, welcome, knife by a kangaroo. Oh, I hope you're still alive after the kangaroo stabbed you. You mean this one here? They fall off easily? Yeah, I guess the whole connection here is only one stud. And thank you very much for that follow. That's such a violent kangaroo. Did the kangaroo say that's not a knife, that's a knife before it stabbed you? You've been building all the speed car range, or did you also build the Aston Martin? I really like the Aston Martin DB5. But I will be building the large one also here, so that I can compare. I really love the Aston Martin DB5. That was also a nice build. And this one here was also really cool. So I do like the way that it slopes down. It will fall off 10 million times. Yeah, the thing is, at my age, I'm not going to play a lot with it. So I'm okay. What I will not do, I will not use the horrible craggle to fix it. Oh, you build a lot of cars. I don't usually build a lot of cars. But these movie cars I always like. That's why I built the Aston Martin, because I like the James Bond. No craggle. No craggle for us. the word that shall not be mentioned, the draggle. Oh no, I just removed the whole steering wheel assembly with I don't know if it's intended to do this. Yeah, so I saw these trays at Jang. I always call them Jang trays. They are awesome, definitely. And you have a little wall here, but you can also use them. They are nice. But I only put the small parts on them though. Oh, and we have more. More flames. Yeah, I know, but the interesting thing is I didn't only remove the roof, it also took out this part here, and I think that is supposed to be stuck inside. But it doesn't really matter. I like the way that the seats in here, that he's more or less lying in there. So he can sleep while he's driving. Ark, ark. It is a very, very laid back. Ooh, I can go to sleep. I'm Batman. So many sets I want to buy, but Lego is so expensive these days. It is. I'm very lucky that I have a rather well-paid job and I don't have any family. So I don't have to spend my money on kids. That's why I can afford most of the Lego stuff that I do want to buy. But I also buy a lot of used Lego sets. So on many of my streams, you will find me sorting used Lego sets. Because older Lego is also always very cool. Oh, I love these silver bolts. Yeah, I mean, it is true, Tropical Geeks. If you have children, you have a lot more expenses. I mean, later on in life it will be different, I guess, but currently I can spend the money on myself, and that is okay. If you don't have kids, you all still need toys. Okay, I'm going to do it. Say goodbye to the bolt. Wait, I'm going to shoot it over the table. I don't know if you can see it. Oh, did you hear it? So it is. Oh, I can try to shoot it at the ghost train here. I'm going to try to hit. I'm going to try to hit one of those ghosts in the center. Donk. And the cool thing is you have two spares. So that is, I always like that you have to in this case. Okay, let's see. I like the trigger mechanism on this one. I got it. Oh shit, oh no, there some stuff fell off of the ghost train. Oh no, now I have to search. But the good thing is this living room is pretty Lego safe. I only have one spot under the sofa that is hard to reach. Okay. So this was this car. I really like the build. I'm surprised. And I like the backside here that you still have a little bit of this Batman feel here. Oh yeah, so I didn't put the stickers on. I never put stickers on. But on the DB5 it was horrible that the color of the sticker was totally different than the color of the handle. So I saw it. I think I saw Zhang's review of the DB5, and it looked so bad. So I'm happy I didn't. I'm happy I didn't put any stickers on it. I didn't put any stickers here also. Whoops. But the stickers back here would have probably been nice. But I really like that you have an extra dish. So that is pretty rare that they have that they just give you a freebie of a large part like this one. You know what I like? Yeah, so I don't like the stickers because I don't. I could probably get them on straight, but I always feel like it is somehow doing something bad to the parts, and I usually it doesn't look that bad without the stickers. And you know what I like the most about the DB5? That at the end, when you put on the exhaust, and you realize that they intentionally use the gun part, so that you have an extra gun that you can give to James Bond. Because in the beginning, when you stick the wrench into the James Bond, you think, oh God, why does he have a wrench in his hand? That's so stupid. And that completely at the end, you build the exhaust of the DB5, and you use a black gun part to fix it. And of course, there's an extra gun part, and then you can give the gun to James Bond. That was really good. I think that is one of the best things about the DB5. Yeah, that is. Yeah, but it is a gun. It is definitely. It can also be used as a gun. But they didn't want to give him a gun because it's like a kid's toy. So they only snuck in the gun as a part for the exhaust. Okay, so this was very enjoyable. I do like this one. The next time I will start on the Technic car. That is going to be 42127. Which are those sets? Kangaroo, Knife by Kangaroo. And are you in Australia? Or what do you mean by the next two cars are way too expensive here? Because of course the prices do differ across different countries, I guess. Oh, okay. Yeah, the Hogwarts castle, isn't that going end of life? That is, of course, a big set. And the Home Alone set, I have bought that, but I have not built it yet. But that is really nice. I like it when houses are good from all the sides. So this is the haunted house. I built this for Halloween. And it is also nice from all the sides. Right. So you can turn it and watch, and this is what I also like about the Home Alone house, that you can enjoy it from every angle. They have started making separate LED kits now on Amazon to light up the inside of these houses. Yeah, I think there's at least 3 or 4 different companies that make LED kits. I have never gotten one, and I wouldn't really know which one to choose. I would probably ask some people who have more experience with that. Okay, everybody, thank you very much for joining me tonight. Oh yeah, this haunted house is a wonderful set. It was one of my favorite builds. It is really awesome. Let's see where we can raid to. I'm seeing legend. Oh, let's go to legendary diamond. That is a good choice. She's doing, what is she building? I'm still in the ad, so I can't tell you what she's building. So thank you very much for joining me again tonight. I hope you had a good time. I enjoyed it very much. The little car I built was really nice. And I'm sure that the Technic version will also be good. So let's head over to Legendary Diamond, and I'll see you around on the next time. Bye bye.